All right, so we're on our way to Armorica Village. That's an expensive one. Yeah, Xenosaga Episode 3 is an expensive one. I'm gonna keep my eye out for a lucky copy. I managed to snag the last Song of the Ocean from the Gaghar trilogy for PSP for a cheap price. I'm hoping I'll do the same with Xenosaga. Yeah, it is expensive to get as a physical copy because it was a limited print.
To shreds! Perfect!
There! It's my turn. Why not? Keep strong. Toughness shield. Why not?
Xenosaga 2 was, I had to put it lightly, so they didn't print very many copies of 3, unfortunately. Yeah. I knew it was a limited print.
How about a little fire? It's my turn.
Okay.
Now!
A chance!
Why not?
That's why I hesitate on the CS3 for Daybreak pre-orders. I'm not really in need of them. Better just buy the digital versions. I'm a sucker for physical copies.
I'm going!
Good to go.
Poke.
You had some bad luck facing us.
This should be of good use to us. Yeah!
Here's our shot. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Finally got the balance right with gameplay, plot, graphics, etc. in Xenosaga 3, but it was too late. Then then years later Monolith came out with Xenoblade, so
It's my turn.
granting insight on a Brave Order is pretty nutty. It is. There's rumors of Xenosaga Remaster for Switch successor. That would be interesting.
Gotcha! Now!
A chance!
It's over!
Can you imagine missing
Gotcha! Now!
and then getting a critical?
Why not?
Death awaits you! Yeah!
It's my turn. Hey! Yeah. Why not? Sure.
Of course!
It's my turn.
They've shown it behind closed doors.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind.
Poke.
You had some bad luck facing us.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard about saying or releasing something behind closed doors. The ancient battlefield. Now that's something. Oh look, it's a dino.
Here's our shot.
Boink.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. How about a little fire?
Death awaits you.
I really shouldn't have done that.
To shreds.
Friggin' muscle memory.
Perfect.
There. It's my turn. Ah! They're open.
A chance.
I don't mind.
Poke.
Right. Ah! They're open.
A chance. Of course. To shreds. Now.
There.
Of course it had to be that one. Why couldn't it have been the other one?
Good to go. Okay. Playtime is over. From night.
Oh well, I still get the zero craft on.
Okay. Later. Let's go. Right. Yeah. Oh.
Of course. Death awaits you. Yes! Perfect.
There. I don't mind. Right. Yeah. There's no stopping us.
Still don't know how I feel about Lecter being with us.
Nice. I did it.
Yeah!
Lecter, I hardly even knew her.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Lecter does Lecter things. He does,
The ancient
yeah.
battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago. It'd be nice if we had time to check it out, but we'd better keep straight for our Morica.
Huh?
Armorica.
Funny feeling.
Gotta let me pass. Oh, wait, oh, we go this way? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that! Cool with him being there just because his Brave Order is pretty... Yeah, his Brave Order is pretty good, I gotta say.
Arcus activate.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Hup.
Quite happy to have Lecter with us. I'm happy, always happy to see my favorite little way criminal. There's a zero craft and I'm not going to get it. Kind of sad, actually. He knows the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
I don't mind.
Do you? Really?
How about a little fire?
I'm going.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Go! I'm going. Arcus activate.
Good to go. Sure.
Oak.
Go! We've done what we set out to do. Yeah!
I feel nice and recharged now.
Don't take that enemy lightly. All threats will be eliminated.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! How about
Fable DD, button number 33.
My
Torn, thank you for the 33 months. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well.
Ah!
They're open.
A chance! Death awaits you. To shreds!
Usual suddenly mental breakdown. Uh-oh.
Now!
There.
I missed that. Oh,
Ah, crud.
how did he survive?
Let's go.
Because Lecter knows the way. Gotcha.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Ah! They're open.
A chance! Simple!
Good to go.
Of course! To shreds!
Yeah, mine usually happens this time of the year. Fire season be like that. Darn it.
It's my turn.
What you got? Oh, you still got a lot left.
Ah! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Oh!
I don't mind. How about a little
This music is a
fire?
banger, though.
I'm going.
Really?
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
I
Yes,
don't
attack
mind.
him.
Hut.
Yeah!
Oh, good. She has a zero
Thank you
crap.
so much.
Nice.
Death awaits you.
Oh, I can't use it. Okay, we'll use you then.
It ends here! Ta! Rising sun!
We seen a lot of Rishias last night, so
Of course. Arcus, activate. Hut.
why
I don't
am I
mind.
getting the glare heart? Why are you judging my heart trip? Why?
Death awaits you.
I don't get why I'm getting the glare. Independence. Oh yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, she only got one left anyway.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Death awaits you.
Need to have a good horny jail emote, but I haven't decided on one. We're gonna have to utilize BTTV. I'll tell you that now, because we just don't have the slots. There's so many good
Of
ideas,
course.
but there's not enough slots.
To shreds.
Why not?
I could go for some
I don't
independence
mind.
rolls. Go directly to horny jail. Do not collect $200. What about do not pass go? Do directly to horny jail. Do not collect $200.
You vile.
99
Still
health.
okay.
Oh my lord.
Arcus, activate! Yeah! Ha!
Horny
Of
jail,
course.
go back to my regular cell. Left my comfy pillow there. Is it a long body pillow? Just by chance with maybe a character on it?
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I don't mind.
Lloyd's HP before Rufus took him down last time. Ow.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Mind you, the scene from the movie Airplane. There's no parking in the white zone. I repeat, the red zone is for dropping off and picking up passengers only.
There.
Machias on one side, Dudley on the other. Oh my! Can you
I'm
imagine?
Yeah.
Why not?
Nice. Impeded.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I don't mind.
I don't know what confusion is going to do in this case.
Yeah.
Death awaits you. To shreds. Now.
There. It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Let's go.
Why not?
It stops him from getting a critical. It's fine.
Good to go.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
Of course. Hut!
Good to go.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
It is a tough ass dino. Yeah, I'm at cardboard. How are you?
Let's go.
Run away, Lecter.
Good to go.
Of course. Yeah.
Why not?
Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Yeah.
He's gonna faint now, isn't he?
Why not?
No. Okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Nice.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
This is a cute little thing.
Dan, thank you for the 179 bits. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
What's up, Liz?
I don't mind. Right. Hey! They're open!
A chance!
It's over!
Finally.
That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a
Time change has me tired, so just chilling. I was a potato and slept all day. CP increases
There's
automatic.
some nice junk in that trunk.
Dan, thank you for the 125 bits. Wide awake at 7 a.m. I went to bed at 4. I was up at 8.
I need to keep at it.
And then I slept all day.
Guess
Off and on.
I'm moving up!
You need to adjust some clocks. I forgot. I only did it there just before stream. Rishi's so hot. She's amazing in 3D. I love her character model in this. Kind of wish we had her in CS4. Dan strikes again with the impeccable timing.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Cardboard, thank you for the 479 bit. Woke up around 4:30 a.m. then woke up around 8. Yeah, I had to go out of town after stream last night.
Whew! Give it up to the heels.
Unfortunate with this time change. Usually for me, the time change falls on an election week, and I'm an election judge. This fall, my state isn't doing elections, so at least I don't have to worry about that hassle. Gotcha.
Back to work.
Everyone wishes that she was in CS4. One of the DLC costumes has her in a wedding type drip. Very nice. Well, after I finish the game, well, we'll have to check some stuff out. That's just how it's gonna roll.
How about a little fire?
Death awaits you.
Hate slime. What one? Drip? Cardboard? I kind of wish I had all three.
To
Fine.
shreds! Now!
There!
I don't know what's popular
My
with kids
turn.
these days. I'm gonna be honest.
It ends here! Ta!
I do know you have it as well. Interesting.
Rising sun!
Like the cosmetic DLC that let me put a sexy crow flag on people's backs. What? One that gives you a bag that says Crossbell Eats.
Ah, crud.
Kids say rad anymore? Or did I miss that one? It depends. Maybe also one of those flags that has a picture of Aurelia in her Thor's student days.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Could be doing better. Yeah!
Simple.
They're just fighting. Okay,
Good
we're
to go.
fine.
How about a little fire?
I'm going. Yeah. Perfect.
There.
Ow. Yeah!
Let's go.
There you go.
Hey.
Why not?
Of course.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Death awaits you.
So at a touch, I make the elderly look more relatable. I go to work and I come home. I don't know what kids say these days. All I know is they say the darndest things sometimes.
Yeah. Now.
There.
Good to go.
Right.
I'm going. Yeah. Now.
There.
I don't mind. Yeah!
Lecter's like a punching bag. He just gets hit and hit, hit.
I'm going.
Kids these days in your TikTok. I can't have TikTok on my phone. It drains the battery too much. The only reason I've heard them say drip is because of the WWE wrestler Seth Rollins. One of his monikers or his drip got interesting. I haven't watched wrestling in so long.
Yeah.
Let's
What's up,
go.
Lucian? Already got the goose hat on, I see. Yeah. Thanks, cardboard.
Hey. They're open.
A chance.
Why not?
Oh.
Why not?
Oh.
You had some bad luck facing us.
Lecter is a pretty punchable guy. He is, Jim. He is. All my family are older, and I spent most of my life with them and speak like them. I never really hung out with people my age growing up. I never either, cardboard. I hung out with Maine and his buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Whew! Give it up to the heels.
Lecter's trying to be like the cool kids, I think.
Bring it.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Why not? How about a little fire?
Of course.
I gotta try it.
To shreds! Perfect!
There! It's my turn.
That's not bad.
Good to go.
Death awaits you! Yeah!
I don't mind.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
What's up, Drake? How
I
are
don't
you?
mind.
Sure. Right.
Death awaits you!
Is that a scarecrow? It is a scarecrow, yes.
I don't mind.
Poke.
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
All the times when I hang out with kids my age who were in the church at night for a homeschool thing. We're in the kitchen and one of them got on top of the fridge and started singing Bullet by Hollywood Undead, like 2 a.m. Dang. Can't remember things like that when I was younger.
Hut! Yeah! Hut!
His rapier looks more rapier-y in this. Fresh 3D.
I feel nice and recharged now.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Right.
That basically makes that a 1.
Now!
A chance!
Why not? How about a little fire?
Death awaits you!
Oh my lord, he got the big one! Yeah.
Yeah! Now!
There!
Now we gotta deal with Farticus 1 and Farticus 2.
Let's go! Hey!
Why not? Sure.
I'm going!
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
I'm going! Hut! Perfect!
There!
Twitch be twitching again. Yeah, fart on Farticus. Oh, there he
Let's
goes.
go!
Death awaits you! Hut!
Let's go! Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Sometimes try to hit me and misses. I also fart on them in retaliation.
They're open.
A chance! Of course. Yeah!
Why not?
Sure. It's my turn. Yeah.
I don't mind. You had some bad luck facing us.
Enjoying his card ability? I've
Who
used
would
it
put that chest there?
once. I've used it once, Philly. La Fort, you are. Any of you have La Fort? No, we'll kindly save that. You like Lecter's sword pokes? He does a good job poking, doesn't he? You spam that card every fight? Really? Probably could be a good ability.
Over there.
Oh, look, it's Ellie.
This isn't looking good.
No, there's a lot of Farticus.
What are we going to do? Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay?
Dang!
Whoa.
One shot.
What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie.
I guess we don't have to fight them.
Lloyd!
Oh, there's
Sorry
still
it took
more.
us so long. Mind covering our 6?
We won't let them harm the children. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, about that. We finally have a healer.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Slap CP regen items on Reisha and just abused her AoE ability to apply status effects on everything. That's pretty much how I would do it, yeah. Except I have my CP regen, I think, on Lloyd. Surrounded by Farticus, right? One of them's just gonna come up and be like, "This is Sparta!" Oh, I can't. Aw, really? F.
Let's go.
Minus 100 streamer points to Jeff for that joke. I thought it was pretty good. Really? Fine.
It ends here.
I've used 100 S-scraps already.
Rising sun! I don't mind.
I was thinking the same joke.
Okay, playtime is over. Rubrum Knight! Okay, later.
You may, yeah, you did, Lucian. You did.
Death awaits you. Yeah! Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep.
I hear if you squeeze the juices out of these, you get a tartar sauce. Wow.
We've done what we set out to do.
Nice! I did it!
Guess I'm moving up. That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me? I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Lloyd,
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Pulley. This is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Oh, well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are y'all alright? Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Phew. Don't scare me like that. Hold up. Aren't y'all...
Risha! Oh!
Cecile!
Now I like the look of this in 3D. This is beautiful.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. I wouldn't have made it here without her. Or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorica village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape to here. Yes, It wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either? Oh no. Don't harm the little girl. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile. You don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start, already knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injury Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a straight bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay? The doctor said he should be fine. Fortunately, the bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie. So long as he takes time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going to go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in me being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you. But I hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna go do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to go catch up with Shan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm gonna go check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey, Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we can do that. Armorica may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Tolta as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. Walk around said village. This truck is still here. Sanatorium. Sanatorium. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh my... Is that Rex? Hey, it's Rex! Well, well, well. Look what we have here. If it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. The name's Rex. I'm a photographer with the Imperial Chronicle. He was in Crossbell before? I'd never seen him. I came to Crossbell to cover the signing ceremony, but now I'm stuck here after that mess. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. He said one line that I'm posting now. If you talk to him in Crossbow, he makes a comment about Noel shorts. Gotcha. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. But I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. I should have known. The press really is the same in every country. The West girl don't need pics taken of her. Okay, so I can't go in there yet. Let's go to the general store. Because there might be some fishing bait.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
The vice principal of the main campus disapproves of this. Confuser. Fishing bait. Okay, hold on. The one thing that the vice principal and me have in common is a love for Horatia. It could be the principal, yeah. Oh, what? Kind of wanted to take those two.
Why don't we take a look around?
Yes. Why don't we? I feel like I remember seeing where they talk about Beatrice, Mary, and Makarov and mention it then. They probably did.
I bet we could fish here. A bite. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
That looked a lot bigger than what it made it out to be.
A bite. This'll be good. Oh well. A bite. This'll be good.
Oh, that's a whopper, all right.
It's a nice catch.
That is definitely a mistake. There goes Reverie. Literally, it is going fantastic. Loving it so far. How are you?
This'll be good.
Doing well, that's good.
It's a nice catch.
Go to Chiefs first, I think. Yeah, go to Chiefs first. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up a convalescent home and the military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our job, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There are so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind asking me what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Flashback time? 2 days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too.
Is Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah!
Kia! No. Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, no! I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise!
Wow.
There are other people who need you!
Kia!
Definitely a way to ruin the moment.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face.
Also, I know for a fact this wasn't voiced in Japanese, so thank you, Nisa.
No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up.
I guess they learned from some of the voice lines that they should have done in CS4.
We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise! There are other people who need you!
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia Tia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become Grandfather's secretary during the occupation.
I love all these callbacks.
Sometimes I wonder
The
if
little
the only
details.
reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
Oh my.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that.
Giggity. Giggity goo.
I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
One of the biggest issues with these games, sometimes what should have been voiced, they didn't. The one scene in CS4, and I'm not going to say which, but it was in Mishalem. It should have been voiced. Yeah, that one. Yeah, exactly. That one was inexcusable. I should have been reading this one, but and buy some orange juice.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san. I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Elia and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, Shan-Shan. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You had better look after her. We will. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Rishia? Were you going to say something? Oh no, it's nothing. Is that my imagination? Rishia, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you, so whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? I'm so glad to see Shan okay. I was worried sick about her. I hope Zhang Hui is okay too. You're remembering that menu now? You want a deep dive on the internet sleuthing about it? Oh no. Found some restaurant in California that I took the menu from. Really? Interesting. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? There you two are. Hey Rishia. Finished catching up with Shan? Yes, I just wanted to say how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. And thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. I don't know why, I just like looking into where they take image sources for these like that and coming. It's very interesting to see the little details though. Lloyd, Ellie, and Rishia entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
What's up, Fel Sorcerer?
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured. Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? Ahem. In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I. But please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. Best thing you can do for yourself and us is to get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough for the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods' actions. I also wish to make it clear in no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alborea and his alone. Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine an Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. So that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators in this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize, but I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss? That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were imprisoned, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Theater, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to do to take Crossbell back. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasps like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action will be. Wonder if it was recorded remotely still or something? Possibly. They do sound a bit low. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. I have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. You're doing what any Crossbellan would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
What's up, Selim? Me being a jerk. Why? Why is she calling that pot of plants Guy? You also typed that wrong. Watch out. What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script, though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Ninja post officer, right? Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, the dancer and former Zero child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you. Oh? A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Elia as well? Something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely? They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Yeah, we need to make sure we're fully prepared. Definitely. Finishing up dinner, basically waiting for the cheeseburger pasta to finish cooking. Then football. Nice. Jeff, how is jogging it to Jubiliance? It's going well, Daramus. It's going well. Still crossing my fingers for a 4TB M.2 SSD drive for 200 around Black Friday. Here's hoping you can get that. It's not much. Okay. What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Proceed. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. I thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait. What is my pocket watch? Why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? Yeah, he has a pocket watch. A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. If that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? Progress in Lloyd's story has been locked for now. Progress in one or both of the other stories in order to continue. Is that strange mirror in my pocket, or am I just happy to see Rishi and Ellie? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C. Pocket gremlins. Lloyd has a split personality. There's Lloyd and Dark Lloyd. Oh no. Alright. Green route. Let's go. Green route.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdallr's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
All white and his outfit is black. Interesting.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdallr. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Of course it would, Ash. Of course it would.
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. Of course. You need your pancakes.
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Reen's Route Act 2, a Vermilion Muck and Mire. Ash will be Ash, he will. No gambling, Ash. We're cutting you off from that type of fun for 365 days. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all of the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing our group into ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths, aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdallr to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
Yeah, he threw your son off a cliff and he almost killed us.
More like
3
goes to
times.
the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only
And she's so calm about it too. It's like, oh, my husband almost killed our son. Okay. We do. Don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. Normal Tuesday for them. Exactly. Kurt for Tekken. He's called a Thunder God and she calls Stormwatcher for a reason. Yeah, it's true. All right, we're into an ad break. Before we continue, I'm going to take a break. So I will be right back so others don't miss things. Alright, I'm just gonna move my camera up a little bit. I know I'm blocking text, but it'll make sense. It'll make sense. I just want to reiterate too, after Reverie, you guys can vote on our next game, by the way. If you haven't already. There's a mystery game on there. It's gonna be fun. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Vote for Bubsy? No Bubsy. I don't own Bubsy. Aramis would like Bubsy, but no Bubsy. Sure, it's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Martian or something. Chaos Wars? Oh no. You will own Bubsy? No. No. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants to help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Chaos Wars is funny, but it kind of wears off a bit too fast. Bubsy, on the other hand, is funny all the way through. I've heard stories on Bubsy. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdallr as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air's all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relative slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdallr for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Play more. Ah, it's the sister.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome.
No, Patrick. No, Patrick. Love how you guys are all dreading it. I don't own Bubsy. Not playing Bubsy.
But I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
Do I own Bubsy 3? I don't. I don't own any Bubsy game. No. None. Zero. Zilch. Big donut. One day you're gonna show up at work and it'll be sitting on your desk at this rate? Probably.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But...
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a motive power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is...
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
Yep, he definitely lost that one.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have
even Elise is tired of Reen's bullshit.
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal!
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Reen reminds you of Cecile at times.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden.
Okay, I got another envelope idea.
Please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Okay. So I have to get envelopes tomorrow because I forgot them at work. But I have another envelope idea.
No. Okay. now.
New, so we have 2 envelopes now. Or we're gonna have 2 envelopes. She's nowhere as near as protective, overprotective, but she always thinks Lloyd's dating everybody. Now, will she be more useful than Kurt? Oh, now that's a good question. Elixir and Diva. Water Elemental Master Quartz attacks and crab. Okay, okay. It's not overly bad. Taking your action 2 though. And you're gonna get action 1. You have action 1, you have action 1. Magic evasion. Strike. Okay. I like that scene. He's trying to get him to see her as his equal and just as reliable as his friend and not just his little sister. The growth is a big part of those scenes. Skyro, that I like that dude's coat, the white coat. I want one like that. This one. It's a nice coat. Very nice coat. Head to Kurt's room. It's a very plain room. Cat! Wasn't expecting to find a cat up here. I see quite a bit of gray in his whiskers too. I believe he's a stray that the students adopted after he started living here. Aw, they must really take good care of him. Cat! Yeah, apparently you can go in his room, but you can't go in the other one. Let's see. What to do next? We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Who? Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing all right. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. At least go say hi to Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy. I mean, the museum's right there. The museum's right there. Let's go.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think
I was
I'm ready
joking,
to
but the
quit
game
just
knows.
yet.
Hey, it does.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of its youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed. Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdallr's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary, I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters on a magic night down there already? Not to mention this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame. I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Save the museum's basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. Perfect. We'll go there shortly. It's the ghost of Machias? Oh no. Yeah, we got the Reverie company, and I just want to check out all the rest of the buildings first before we go down there. Might have to buy that before I leave. Oh, hello! If it isn't Reen in Class 7, then this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. I never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia. Hello. My name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. So something tells me there's more to the story than that. They're here for the lacrosse tournament. It's true. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't like a aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated as a top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa is probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and it's okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, let's go get destroyed by something down here. Can we go this way? But I want to look around, Reen. Damn it. The Courageous, the Pantagruel. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Stand by.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Now,
Okay.
ready. Ha! Ha!
It's fitting because it was random. It's true. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Beginning combat.
What's up, dragon?
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Kane?
Gale! Ha! Now!
I'll go. Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured. Here I go. No!
Got him! Sure.
Got something for you.
Bullseye!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Lovely.
Let me heal you.
Okay.
My turn.
Ninth? What is this ninth you speak of?
Rhiannon, activate. Fire. I'm ready.
Now to keep going.
Ninth form Snuffleupagus. Combat situation resolved. Looks like there are still more. Could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. And the spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry for me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estraya. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as a basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Ka-Fai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Oh, hi. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling Pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. And we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. I gotta try it. Sucker for punishment, I think.
Ready.
Food posted in Discord? Thunder God, smash now, talk later. Hulk smash.
Ha! Ha!
Let's try it. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Minus 50% evasion for 8 turns.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
Here I go. There! I shall go.
Sure. Come on, let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet. Helio! Rain! Sweet dreams. Let's go. Fierce as fire, blazing sword. I'm up.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves, breaking dawn.
Oh, shit. That was the only scan I missed on my first playthrough. Didn't realize there were 2 different ads.
Let me heal you.
Thanks. Real?
I'll fight. Yes!
Thanks.
My turn. I've got you. RDM here.
Thanks.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Hold out, Black Tortoise.
I'm ready. Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, he loves Ash.
I'm up. Ha!
Sure.
Ha!
Engaging. I'm ready.
eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is
Ash is
form.
pretty strong. Smart strat to go after the strongest first. This is true.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Numbers up.
She's vanished. Okay. Gotcha.
My turn. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Presenting Arcadia Spear. 1, launch. Open fire. Rihanna. Beginning extermination. Ha!
Wake! I'm up. Ha!
This'll be fun.
Numbers up.
Ha! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Sorry, everyone.
Real?
I shall go.
Crap. Yeah, this is fine.
Thank you so much. I'll fight. Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks.
I shall go.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
My turn.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Sure.
This'll be fun.
Ah! It's down!
I'll assist.
That heal him. It does heal him.
Let me heal you.
Thanks.
Let's go! Ha!
I'll fight. Engaging. Rionic, activate. Fire. Here I go. Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sure.
Ha! Yeah!
I'll assist.
I'm up! Hold out! Black Tortoise! I'm up! Ha!
Engaging.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Numbers up.
Yeah! I'm ready. Flash! My turn. Charging. Yeah! Let me heal you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that took a lot.
Numbers up.
I'm ready.
Let's go! Crimson Flash! It's down!
I'll go. Engaging. Arcus activate. There! Yeah!
Okay.
I'm ready.
It's my turn!
This'll be fun.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
This'll be fun.
Ha!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Engaging. Charging. Ha!
It's my turn! Ha!
I'll fight.
Sure.
You're mine!
My turn. Arcus activate. There!
It's my turn! Ha! This'll be fun. Huh.
There! My turn.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm up. Ha! Now!
I'll go. I'll fight. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! Eighth leaves! Breaking dawn!
This'll be fun.
La 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 la.
Engaging. Arcus activate. I'll fight. Yeah. Yeah. I'll fight.
Well, poop on that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
A Sepith.
My turn. I've got you. RTM heal.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Sure.
Ha! It's down!
I'll assist. I'm ready. Wah!
It's my turn! Hold out! Black Tortoise! It's my turn! Ha!
This'll be fun.
Ha!
I'm ready.
Ooh, no counter, no counter, no counter.
Oh, goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
I'll go.
Which is worse, playing with
Engaging.
Elise or playing with Josette? Playing with Josette? There's no question.
My turn. Charging. I'll save you.
Thanks.
She's healing and dealing damage. Exactly.
Thanks.
Josette's an earth wall machine. That's it.
Ha!
Ha!
This'll be fun.
so much.
Real?
Let me heal you.
Thanks.
I'll fight. There!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Crimson Flash!
My turn. I've got you. RTM heal. Thank you so much. I'm ready.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Sleeping on Josette's anchor? Hey,
First,
it's Josette.
second,
We all know she's an Earthwall machine.
fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth leaves. Breaking dawn!
I'm ready.
Excuse me, but you were supposed to impede.
No!
Got him!
Sure.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Sure.
No, Josette's better in support in third.
I'll fight.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Thanks.
Not on my watch!
Sure.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll go. Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah. Here.
Got him!
That's enough.
Yeah, buddy!
You seem like you were pulling out all the stops there.
Of course. Anything for my brother.
A valid rule. Can't smack people with an anchor from the bench. Still waiting on Josette only run of Sky third, Jeff. One day, Filbert. One day. Good work, everyone. Phew. I'm glad things worked out. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Swarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. we're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? There's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. It is time. Oh, Billy got VIP. It should automatically do it for you. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during their great twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. What does VIP do? It allows... I think it allows for, like, ignore slow chat. It allows posting links. There's a few things. Canon Trails of Cold Steel 8. Serene Coning. Finally made the big times? Big times indeed. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Oh yeah, I'll take 5,000 Mira. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love song in the autumn rain. But temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at the bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. RP increased by 5. Nice. Shows you are a special person far above the plebeian non-VIPs. We still have a nice few slots of VIPs left. I was... funny enough, we need 50 active chatters in order to unlock more VIP roles. I'm 49 out of 50. Just think of that now. 49 out of 50. Beat 16 overall, I loved it, but they could have spaced out the endgame side quest better to not bog down at the end, since at that point you're ready to finish the game. That's how I felt, Moss. Exactly how I felt. No one wants to buy your Reen X Crow fanfiction. No, why? I mean, that would be a good read, wouldn't it? Okay, we can actually buy the Mishi music box now. So we're gonna buy that. Just a reminder that Ash is in the Literature Club. He is. He is indeed. Moss got VIP. Green X Crow is fact, not fiction. It's true. That is so true. I was once 49 followers out of 50 to become affiliate and eligible, and all other requirements fulfilled. Then I stopped streaming. Wow, Jim. Wow. One of these days I'll get around to playing 16. That's like one of these days I'll get around to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Falcom are cowards for not publishing some official slash dojin. Figured I might as well redeem that. I'm here enough. Congrats. It is very quiet here. Oh no.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Funny you say that. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 now. Few people wants me to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Elliot can wait.
For how tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds
Wait for
me how
FF16
strong a
after Tales of
person you
Arise
truly
DLC.
are.
We need to try to fit in a Rise DLC somewhere.
Want a bite? Nice.
I'm back here, you fish. Gotcha.
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna take a guess and say, okay, so 629. I gotta see. I'm gonna take a guess here now. It's probably a typo.
Bite. Nice.
It's a whopper.
Yeah, so they're adding a 0 to each one. Okay. Noreen, that's a fish. So Whopper's a burger. Elliot, my boy. There he is. There he is. Oh, and he got his musical friends with him. Oh, look, they still have the advancing text boxes, which I don't like. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You caught me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we could take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world of musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. Really wish they ported SMT 5 to PS5.
But I'm glad you stuck around for the show.
I feel like it could have ran a lot better on PS5.
What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
They should have gave us an option to choose.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this your first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdallr now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future. So I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. What? You're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Reverie wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, well, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdallr. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. I was hoping Elliot would come back jacked up and muscly with a beard and shout, "Reen, my boy!" as voiced by Matt Mercer. Well, I guess it's time we got started. I managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. From where? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days, and whatever they're meeting up here for is not on the docket. That is suspicious. I I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something, though. Just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little bit more before sharing. Oh, all right then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aria's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C. But we should keep that at the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. I want to go over here right quick. Pigeon. Oh my god, you can talk to the pigeon? Oh my lord. Ooh. Change the stream category to Bird Whisperer. Wow. Sad no food names for them. You guys. You guys. I hate 27. Yeah, no. So I have 5 total. Okay. That makes sense. It's not bad. Who is Kaleido on? Oh, he has Kaleido, okay. Tax and crafts drop 7. I like that he's that his portrait in the menu is him playing the violin. Hey, I like that. Customize slots. Yeah, no, I need more. I need more. Why does everything cost so much? Yeah, the changes in the artwork has been fantastic. Opening slots the entire game, shit's expensive. It is. Even look, 3,200. No, no, no. Wait, F that shit. Give me a newspaper. Play trails to find out, exactly. Fish and tartar time. Or I'll take 3 of them. Why not? On the door. Catch 200 fish that drop time steppeth. But they add a 0. Not fun. One of many typos it is. Orange Pecky. I will take thy orange Pecky. First sign this game was going to be crazy was that UMATs are currency now instead of items in your inventory. Oh yeah. Prismatic macaroons. Sure, I'll buy one. I just seen 20,000 Mira. I'm like, oh, really? Herb Pecky. Sure, I'll take one of those. Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Reen. Fancy running into you, all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So, does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. Seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me be more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once this calms down. No shit. I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the armored divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... It means things are happening. Many things are happening. You're level 100 plus. Aren't you far into the game where money's not a problem? No. I wish. I wish. Well, there's VII and the Lind. Well, 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 if it isn't class 7. Money's always a problem, yeah. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Ah, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash. So keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand up for long enough. There are some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? My favorite twins. I want to flag the VB ending just once. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lynn? I thought you were still doing your residency over in St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdallr for a training session, Crossbell got occupied. So here I am. That would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, if they'd said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. I wouldn't put it past her for a second, though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself as Supreme Leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital, too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe the lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day. But the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll of those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal, too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb. I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a former reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to collaborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Edel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. Well, that's really something. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi, the information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. All right, will do. All right, moving onward. To the plaza. Should probably save. Oh, we can fish. I'm gonna go this way first.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Living dangerously with only one save file? I like to live on the edge. Live on the edge a little bit.
What a bite. It got away.
Damn it, Reen. One job. Supposed to catch the fish.
What a bite. Nice.
Make a create save file of redemption. I don't like having too many save files. The most I'll... Oh my lord. We found them. They're always together now, aren't they? They're getting ice cream.
That was so good! All right, we can officially cross Draco off the list.
Look at the eyes! There she is!
I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Usis. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
I always just use someone's save file if something awful happens. We'll be fine.
Hey guys.
We'll be fine. These two being hilarious and adorable as always. Pretty much, yep.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
I like this pairing. Totally opposite personalities, yet it works. It does.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I like that they brought back the eye expression with Milliam. I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you. I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude. Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming, like, either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Come on! Give Big Sissy some love! Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks! She whines. She's not trying to escape. Yeah. That is how it always is with them now. Hey! You want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum, then I'll take 3. But I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and the winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of the goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with the others like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right. By the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transactions is already long done. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. It's very weird calling Scheherazade a princess. But I like it. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. So let's go, go, go! And the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. I'm guessing I have to go, like, one of these. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. Mistress is a better title for Cher, the princess. I don't mind Lady Scheherazade.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
Is it just when Reen's ha-has, or is it anyone's? It could be anyone's.
No, it's nothing.
I'll change the command so it's everybody. That's true, Jim. That's true. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take a meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. Call? Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Reen! My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if, by chance, you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. All right. Thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you. Don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, so let's head to the hotel. Orbmund, what do you got? Oh, he has Dunamis! He has Dunamis! Infinity. Boost potency of healing items. I'm gonna keep Elise in. It's useless this time to shine. My lord. There we go. Elise Vermilion. It's useless this time to shine. Jeff, are you feeling okay? Do you need a doctor? No, I'm good. I'm good. Hold up two fingers when Machias is holding you at gunpoint. Wow. That's exactly why he's in there, Filbert. That's exactly why he's in there. Let's go.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
They even took Noble Command off his crap list, so you can devote all code to shielding.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Oh, the banter, I love it. 80,000 for Evergreen, oh my lord. Yeah, they were always expensive. They were always expensive, yeah. EP gain. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. This was the place where we had our first Phantom Thief quest in Cold Steel. Good times. Ha ha! We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Heimdallr will be inaccessible as will any sub-events yet to be seen.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, look, it's the princess. Why, hello.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness?
I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me.
Then you won't stop me?
Stop you? Heaven forbid.
It's cold seeing zone, like Matter Park and the Garnier district again, after only seeing them in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, it is cool seeing them.
As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Milliam's all ready to go. Dragon? No. Don't. I really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really, really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of the terrorist who goes by sea. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like to take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new sea and original sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. The new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that could only go as far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of the crime, we need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. The information was given to me by General Van Dyke. But Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of St. Estraya come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military families have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is the reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What an utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. That kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh? Could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amount of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me. You don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Scheherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is much a part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put a similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes, let's. Oh, yeah.
Recovery successful.
Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just gotten a weird feeling. Feels like something is in my pocket that wasn't there before. What is this? Huh? It's a weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. It just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I'm sure it's fine. I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got there. There has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
I see a... Is that a door? What just happened? What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I was expecting to say, I guess we're not in Armorica anymore. But nice job, Reen. You stumbled into some more weird shit again. Yeah, and he brought Lloyd and the rest of them with him. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. How do we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. Well, this is great. It's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories right before. There's got to be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy, too. I've been trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's come to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. Standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan then. Oh, and don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Oh, this is lovely. They got Iseki'd. Sky 3rd jump scare. It kind of... I thought I seen like a door. You don't normally miss a chance to make a Wizard of Oz reference with Scarecrow. Right? A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. The pattern on the surface kind of resembles the one of this place's walls. It's being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. It doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's here. Yeah, okay. So, we just got, So there's a warp thingy there, okay. That looks like something I can't go in yet. Up these stairs. A good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. You figured something out? Yep, I'm 100% certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later, and he hasn't changed a bit. We're right back to square one. Okay. Oh, look, we have a tree. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Is it going to sell us, like, ingredients? Yes, let alone one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. Though, that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. We can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, I'm pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. I dubbed this tree Bark of Lecter. Fair. It is crazy how much time has passed between these games. Oh, look, there is a door. Look at that. There's some kind of door? Yes, and it's unusually large. I wonder what it's doing here. It looks entirely out of place. You could say that about the books floating around, too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. Most strangers, I can't make out any of the titles of the books, no matter how hard I look, either. It's a mystery in itself. I'm getting, like, Sky Third vibes. I love it. Stone pillar. I think it's some kind of device. The mysteries continue to pile up. There's another one over there as well. It probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. It does seem that way. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. It looks like the globe that Kia was in Zero. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the looks of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. It looks like a relic or something given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal. It looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. And why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should just keep looking around. Child dispensing globe, insert 500 mirror, and get an adorable super kid! Facts. It goes well with the, with what you said, last night, Jim. If you had a nickel for every time a child come out of a chest, you'd have 2 nickels. The mirror, that mirror is enormous. It looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised that I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. It said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. And that if that's how we were all brought here. That's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. The place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe it'll kick it on or something if we do something else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. Adoption agencies in Zemuria is weird as hell, especially if you count the cult as one. The four investigated the area further but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. I just wish we still had our memories from before we came here. I imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True. It's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also all those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? Are you all right, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. Do you guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. They mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound. I remember hearing it before we came here. You've got to be kidding. Hey! We got the gang back together! Where are we? What the heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa! Oh, Kurt's here. What's just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Green, you were called here too? Lloyd? Right. I feel like something or someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. Strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me either. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. The hell's going on here? Were we even together before this? I could have sworn we had all split up. I can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. That sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had split into two parties, but we're still called all the same. I think the most logical thing to do now is to swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice? You were right. That's what happened to us too. How do we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be the social butterfly even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, it's not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here. Yeah, that's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me. Let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. It's the other reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. More? Hold up. What was that? Oh, the tree's blooming. And it's changing color. Oh, shit's active. Shit is active. Well, what do you know? It looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but I'm still only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. And if that's the case... well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. If it might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, right? That's an excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. God, just looking at this party, I can just imagine how many more is going to come. Check it out! The tree's glowing! Even the bark looks weird. We thought the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kinds of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look something like that. Great. That's what we need. More magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties of the trees Elise described? It would help us a lot. Worth giving it a shot. I would say that's an accurate deduction. That's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. All right, healing tree, we got it. Excellent. I've never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return if we're injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. This device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. I can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. commodities in exchange for currency. So it's basically a callback to Sky the Third. Gotcha. What is that supposed to mean? Sounds like it's a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes Mira somehow. That would be convenient. That it would. Who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. All right, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? I hope its stock lives up to it. I hope its stock lives up to its name. You're all having a much easier time accepting this as realities than I am. It does take some time getting used to. So, what about the device on the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? I would imagine so. The Blazing Forge. Applied Septian Principles. The description is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our orbits here? That would be helpful, and yet... yeah. This one is even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe it's because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. It's that sound again. I'm guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be. And they said, "Let there be light."
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete.
Reverie Garden?
Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
And we're gonna have a corridor now. Okay. Well, well. Looks like the party is finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar too. Indeed. I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There were a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden. Yes, and most notably, Reverie Corridor. I'd be lying if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza to get a better look at what's changed. Beam us up, Scotty! Beam us up! Or down in this case. That sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
The Black Mirror? I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
Oh, lovely. So, from what I gather from this, okay, so we have to complete these trials so that we can eventually take back Crossbell, basically.
It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Huh? Is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm at a loss as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentions something bad happening in Crossbell, too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
That clears up some of our suspicion, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and for the homes we came from. And this has just as much to do with us judging by it being named the true Reverie corridor. Agreed. I couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. TRC for short. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Reen said the name rang a bell. Sure does. Brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. It could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about hospitality. The way is finally open to us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. You can now challenge the Reverie Corridor's first stratum via the central elevator. Select which party members you wish to take with you. Lloyd and Reen are required for your initial exploration of the first stratum. Really? You're not giving me full support. No. Why, game? You can give me 3 other slots. Damn it. So, Jeff, you just beat Sky Third, and now we're playing Sky Third 2.0. Yes. Yes, exactly. No, we have that one and that one. And that one. Access your party's formation from the main menu, main story and inside the Reverie corridor from this menu. Swap parties with L2, okay. Items, Mira, and Sepith belonging to Reen and Lloyd's parties have been consolidated. Contents of their notebooks have also been unified. From now on, any items or notebook data required by Reen or Lloyd will be accessible to the other party as well. Thank you! Looks like everyone is taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. I should probably check to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. They're really one and the same. Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. With a nice dash of CS2, you will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Reen. Okay, I like this. I like this. Kind of sucks that they forced Reen and Lloyd at the same time. It does. collector. There's a bunch of fish in this pond. No kidding. Well, at least we know there's something to live off for a few days then. You say that, but you don't seem all that fazed by what's happening. I really don't know whether we'll be able to leave yet. What's the point in freaking out over things you can't control? Exactamundo! We just gotta be ready for anything, like always. And what's there to worry about with me and Lammy on the case? You've got me there.
I see some fish swimming around.
We can fish in here? Oh, yeah!
Want a bite?
And I missed.
Got away. Want a bite? Nice.
That looks like an eel. You're allowed to fish, doesn't mean you're any good at it. Oh, we got a cobra head, nice. Oh, we got 36 space Sepith. Okay, this should be an interesting conversation. Is something the matter? No, it's just, still can't believe the person before me is the legendary Yin. Even seeing you in this Eastern attire, it's hard to imagine you as the legendary Shang Xiao. Let's just say that's because Yin can take many different forms. I've heard about you from Sully in the SSS. It will be an honor to fight alongside you. I feel like that should be my line. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two. It's definitely 360 Sepith, surely. No. Not at all. Alright. So this is the Reverie corridor. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting as if it's nothing new. Well, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath the Thor's main campus old schoolhouse a couple of years ago. That was also called the Reverie corridor. Though something seems different about this one. Doesn't look like this will be anything like our first rodeo. I've heard about strange places like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it. This isn't quite it, though. We should probably assume they're unrelated. Agreed. The similarities are there, but we may as well treat this like it's someplace brand new. I know we're only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step, so let's get moving. The Reverie corridor is a unique place. A number of special AT bonuses that demand caution are present in battle. Be wary of letting the enemy get them. Okay, yeah.
Time to begin our survey.
Ha! 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 Let's get him! Crimson Flash! It's down!
An opening!
Go in!
For some reason, I thought she had...
Yeah!
Analyze.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about hers. 90% damage reduction for 8 turns. The only sad thing is 4 BP.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Yes.
Altina got it because no one else in new class 7 would make sense to have it. Yeah, that's true.
There.
A small monster that enjoys mischief. Its toy-like hammer hurts a lot more than you would think, especially if caught by surprise.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Oh, Reen got a break status. Have a sedative.
There. Thanks.
Okay. Get lasered.
Let's go.
Ha! Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
That's a missed opportunity for the hammer to make a squeaky toy sound effect. I wonder, could I get it to squeaky toy sound effect and make it happen?
Right.
I'm up.
That worked.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Go in.
Point blank, Claire. Point blank.
It's my turn. It ends here. Rising sun!
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team. Nice.
Ooh, we got fishing bait. 7/ shredded leaves can now be used. Isn't that the one where he was in his demonized form? Heat up. Dan, can we get that one?
We can move on now.
Here's our shot. Crimson Flash! Now!
An opening. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
The Q-Bile.
It's my turn. They're open! It's over!
Okay! Giving it all I got! Swish, swish, kaboom! It broke!
There!
This'll end it!
Oh, that missed? Darn.
Ready.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn.
Yeah! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Huh.
Thanks!
Not on my watch!
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Yes.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Yeah! Oh, they're open!
An opening! Yeah! I could have danced to that all day, Elliot.
Now we just
Roger,
gotta
Roger.
at it.
It's not Elliot.
I need to keep at it.
There's an error with a couple of Milliam's dual victory voice lines. I understand. Why is that one shiny?
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Where's Neil? What's up, buddy? How are you?
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Ugh. If her and Elliot are together, it plays a Japanese line? Really? I want to know what the shiny one does. Definitely feel like this game should have been delayed a month. A lot of little errors that could have been addressed. Yeah. Something is up with that monster. Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We best not let our guard down for a moment. Special monsters will sometimes appear in the Reverie corridor. There's at least one guardian beast on each floor. Be sure you're ready before taking them on. Alright, we're gonna find out here.
It's strong. Please be extra careful.
Fierce fire! Blazing swarm!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second!
At least they fixed the link attack. Well, I heard about that. I heard about that one. Be a big patch too to fix all the issues. Zero and Azure had similar ones. To sort of take a while though. Probably, yeah.
Breaking dawn.
Right.
Oh, good. It left one. I'll use a battle scope for this.
Yes. Arcus activate. Ha!
Go in. Get lasered.
Right.
It's my turn. Ha!
Thanks. There. Thanks.
It's my turn. Yeah! A chance!
Got him. Let's go.
Wow. Just for cardboard.
Lanny, time 2. Transform. Spin. Ha! Terra Breaker.
Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Right.
It's my turn.
Azure droplet. Interesting.
Let's go. Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. It ends here. Rising sun!
It's my turn. Engaging! Mortal Barrage! I've got you!
Got him!
I hope everyone is all right after that. Always nice to improve.
Defeated the Guardian Beast. Blue seal. Getting Sky Third flashbacks here. A stone that radiates a bit of heat. A memory appears to be sealed within. Oh, okay. So it's like a memory stone. Got it. I understand. I just want to go up here right quick.
New area? Let me at it!
Ugh. I just want to explore, dang it.
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
Watch out! This one's tough! Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Mega Kraken.
Yeah!
Lanny, time 2! Transform! Spin! Terra Breaker!
Let's go! It's my turn.
It's my turn. Engaging! Mortal Mirage! A chance!
Got him! It's my turn!
Let's go!
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn.
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
An opening! Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire!
I'm sciencing things here now.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace. I've got you!
Let's go! Keep strong! Toughness shield! Right.
Oh, I should have used the other one.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
I'll heal you!
Thanks. It's my turn! unification! I'm up! For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah! Right.
It worked.
All for one, and one for all! We gotta hang in there!
Okay! Got it!
There!
Let's go! Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening! Yes.
Let's go!
Of course the thing gets enhanced.
Let's go!
It's my turn!
Yeah, let's
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
do this first.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
I'll heal you!
Go! Go! Go in!
They're still petrified.
Yeah!
Thanks. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, she can't reach him.
Engaging! Mortal Mirage! I've got you!
Okay! Get him, Lammy! Go!
Let's go! There!
I can get used to this battle music.
Thanks.
This is bopping.
I'm up!
It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Let's go!
Go!
Thanks.
I've got you! Yes.
Right.
I'm up! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Almost. You almost got to see it. Oh! Well, Monsters await in large groups in dungeons. Rumor if it has if they guard rare treasure, it's even rare monsters.
They found our blind spot. Look out!
Yeah, that's fine.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I see how this goes.
We won't lose!
They put her in, Scott. They put her in.
Let's go!
She should be put in jail.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn!
How are you, Scott? Good to see you.
It's my turn! Hey! Yeah.
Okay!
Still sick, but getting better. Glad you're getting better.
It's my turn.
There goes that one.
Lanny, times 2! Transform! Spin!
I've been loving this game so far. Now that everything's starting to mold together. I was trying to figure out how everything was going to work its way together.
It's my turn.
Very fun.
Shatter! A chance!
Got him! Let's go!
It moves much smoother than the previous Trails games. It does. Oh, he's frozen. Nice.
Ha! It's down!
An opening!
Right. My mind is clear. My blade.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ashen Flash! Shredded leaves!
Oh no, we got to go back to the other one.
More inbound.
It's my turn.
Revel in the night. 不知火.
It's my turn.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
It ends here. Ta!
Saying it in Chinese, yeah, that definitely.
Rising sun!
Huh?
It is a nice touch.
I'm up! For one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
Yeah!
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Yeah, I kind of just did that.
Watch our flanks.
That wolf moved fast.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Right!
Ready.
Did I just petrified, fainted, confused?
There.
I'm up.
Really? Fine.
Gale! Ha! It's down. Follow my lead.
Understood.
It's my turn. Hey!
It's my turn.
Right. There's no stopping us.
He was a fast wolf.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
Okay, excellent. Excellent.
Ha! Ha! Ready. Ha! Ha! Ready.
Gambler Jack Complete Edition? Nice.
Ha!
Yeah, box set, right? 7th Nova +1. Boy, don't.
This'll come in handy.
No, not for you. Not for you, good sir. Not for you. Oh, I like this. Very nice. And I like that it gives you the how many ceiling stones you have, or what you need to get. Stone that radiates a bit of heat. Several items appear to be sealed within. Okay. A shard that emits a faint silver glow. An item appears to be sealed within. Okay. Interesting. Imagine not seeing that travel menu. Well, part of me was wondering if you just had to go up and
Executing recovery program.
you couldn't go back, but now I'm kind of happy. I'm just
Time to
testing
begin
this
our
now.
survey.
Fairy Tale Chronicles
Nice.
Volume 2.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay. Rest area, okay.